says we're live. We gotta double check. That looks good. That looks good. I'm gonna check the volume quick too. Okay, that sounds good. Whatever, we're just gonna close that out anyways. We don't need that. That's live. We're good. Let's check the volume on here. Whatever, we're just gonna close that. That's good. Okay, guys, we're ready to start stream. I'm doing a little bit of a different setup than what I normally do, but I'm going to be moving around screens in today's stream just because I am going to be first getting some map ideas and then remaking maps I've never played really much before, maybe a handful of times. But without further ado, what is good? It's your boy Yergi here. We got a really special stream for you guys today. If you haven't seen already, we are going to be remaking some XDEFIANT maps in SPLITGATE 2. I think it's really cool because they just shut down the servers, and I don't really like when game companies shut down servers without giving you the opportunity to actually have a way of still playing the game, even if it's offline. So as my way of welcoming a lot of the XDEFIANT players into the Splitgate community, I wanted to go back and try and salvage some of those maps and bring them into Splitgate 2. And that's what we're going to be doing here today. So I hope you guys are as excited for this as I am. The first part of this stream here, we're really going to just spend our time looking through the maps a little bit and making a decision on what maps we want to do. Because I don't really know the maps that well. I played a couple of them. They're off the top of my head. Like, there's only one with the name I can remember because it's such a simple name, and it's called Arena. It's a very simple map, though. I'm not sure if I want that to be my first one or not. It would be a very quick build, so that is the upside to it. So I had a couple ideas from some other people, though, so we'll see where it goes. And we're going to be watching some of the archives that people had left for me to watch, so we can get a feel for the maps and kind of see where we're going. Hey, Stoma, how you doing? Happy to see you there. Stoma, have you ever played XDEFIANT before? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's to be fair. You would have had to install the Ubisoft launcher just to play it, and that's a big ask. That's a really big ask. Oh, actually, we're not gonna go full screen. So here he's going through some maps. I'm trying to remember. I think the first one he's going through is Arena. So kind of good I was talking about that first. Oh, by the way, before I forget, we still have that giveaway that I was doing. So we're going to get to that at some point. We're just going to have to wait like give me like a week or two here, and then we'll be giving that away, guys, okay? You almost finished Simulation. Wait, why are you remaking Mosh Pit? Explain that to me. Why? For the color? Oh, you just wanted to change the color on it. Okay. I mean, fair enough. Okay, we're going to turn the volume off on this because it's just white noise. Oh, you're going to improve the, like, actual mosh pit part of it? I mean, I could see that. The flow through there is just wonky at times. Yeah, see, I got a chance to actually play this map before the servers went down because I'm guessing it was a semi-popular map. I mean, that's not a bad idea. I feel like we should have multicolored sim maps too. They just look better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like, one color sim maps don't look good. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one because I know the next one he goes through is another one I had got a chance to play, and I want to see what you guys think. So, I I have a feeling if I reworked this map, it would actually be a lot of fun because you have that bridge style where if you use some portals, you could get some good momentum action going back and forth. Block for amp. Is it the one you put in the map inspiration? It's called Titan. I think I was looking at that before. Yeah, if you here, I'll actually back that up to like right. Okay, right. Just this whole bridge and middle section. If I redid that, no, it's I went back a little too far. Okay. Yeah, the one thing I never liked about XDefiant's level design is they made it too hard to climb certain objects. I felt like you should just be able to climb. Like my goal is to definitely I'm gonna break the level design on these just a tad bit because to make it work with Splitgate you have to. Um, but I'm gonna make it a lot of fun because you're gonna be able to just move around this map seamlessly. I'm probably gonna put more effort into the lower level too because I'm gonna need it just to add more segments to the map, or else this top section just you're gonna be able to move back and forth between it too fast. I might make the walls a little bit taller too, just so you can't jump over them as easily, but you still probably will be able to. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this one though. Not right now, at least. At some point. At some point, I definitely want to do this one at some point. Because in a sense, like it kind of reminds me of Narrows from Halo 2. If you've ever played that. And then it just comes into the spawn, which then goes down into the bottom area here. There's a little stair. I could do an elevator portal there. What up, Trenchfoot? Um, we're on the second map of this, which is called what's this map called? I didn't even see the name of it. It's called Attica Heights, which I'm kind of liking it. I feel like it would be some good level design in Splitgate if I just changed a couple things. Does that go through? That does go through. Okay, good. See, but I want to make that bottom part connect to the other bottom part. I want it to be a fully seamless level. I'll put a level elevator portal there as well, so you can go up and down between the levels there. Yeah. Okay, so you can go through. It's just not. Okay, I kind of see. I kind of like that actually. So it's just curved. You can tell I've only played this map like once or twice. But like that staircase would be good for a slide down it. already. Like, I could put some portaling to get to make the movement between the levels be pretty smooth too still. It's just trying to make sure that the flanking doesn't get too hard, because there's a lot of 90-degree angles in these maps, which I'm not the biggest fan of all the time. Most of my maps, if you actually look, I try my best to stay away from 90 degrees. I normally build at 45 to 15 degree angles, which is honestly not always the easiest thing to do, which is why most people don't do it. And also, if it can be hard to get the feeling of your maps right as well. Okay, what's the next one? Liberty. Okay, this was a map that a couple people were asking for. So let's take a look at this one. I think did I play Liberty? I don't think I actually played Liberty. But Trenchfoot, do you think you could model a Statue of Liberty like that, or no? I mean, it is a little busted up. I think the problem I'm going to have with this map, if I were to do it, is adding in the verticality that people like to see. Yeah, with it being busted up, I think it helps a bit. Yeah, I think the main problem I have is the verticality on this map. A lot of XDEFIANT maps inherently aren't the most vertical. And with SPLITGATE, you want verticality. Like, this is the highest point of the whole map here. Okay, maybe I could just do a little bit more with the underneath part. I'm gonna actually have to expand that into like a whole cave. Maybe do something with the top side of this building too. Although that doesn't seem like it's supposed to be a part of the play. Is it? No, it is. Okay. This map I don't think I've ever played, so... I mean, that works. Honestly, it doesn't have to be super special as long as it's, like, recognizable. That's normally the way to go. Yeah, you can see, like, the points of it from here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see how much people actually want to see this one, and they'll decide whether or not we do this one and how soon. We would have to look at it. Did you check? They have a color guide in the architects. Hey, how's it going? But they have a color guide in the architects, and you can use that to figure out the colors for the different primitives. We're doing good. We're trying to figure out what XDEFIANT map we're going to be making in SPLITGATE 2. I think he's done with this one, moving to the next. Okay, which one is he doing? Have you played XDEFIANT before? Noodleplex? Huh, interesting. The gold face, yeah, yeah, that would be hard. I don't think we'd have to do the gold face though. Like some of the artwork doesn't have to be there, especially if you were to just do the Statue of Liberty. I feel like that would be enough to really get the vibe of the map off, and then we can just do the rest of the buildings as buildings and whatnot. I could do a cave system kind of similar to what they already have going on, but I'll just expand it out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was an Ubisoft game, so then you had to install the Ubisoft launcher, which most people wouldn't do. So, okay, come on. Again, I don't know if we're gonna do it, but it's just a kid's playground. That's what it kind of seems like. Yeah, there's the slide. Like, I could turn that slide into a slide. Do you know what I mean? Unless you can go up on those balconies up there, it doesn't seem like this map has a lot of verticality either. Which is, again, one of my biggest complaints with modern level design in general is just the lack of verticality in games. They'll do like 2 levels at most and be like, that's good, that's all you need. It's like, no, you need 3 levels of verticality no matter what. Like solid levels, not just like oh, it's a somewhat of a level. Yeah, it's a pretty simple map. I feel like though if you did this one, it would be like a fun have you ever played those like Toy Story maps or Toy Room maps? Yeah, I'm not quite sure about this one. Like if I feel like if you were to do this one, I would be expanding the level design for sure. Like I'd have to do more. Like it would be fun if you were actually able to go up on the balconies where those slides led to. And then what we would do is instead of having a circular slide, you would open it up and make it like a ramp down. Yeah, but the main problem I'm seeing is like I would have to literally completely redesign this map to actually make it work. Cause it really like this one really feels like there's only one, maybe two, barely 2 levels of verticality. Okay, what's the next one? Okay, we got Noodleplex. What are we picking next here, fella? I think I played this one, yeah, Pueblito once in public matches, and Again, the same thing you're probably going to hear me say a lot about these maps is I'm going to have to add more verticality, but it has enough. I felt like the level design was pretty solid on it. Not bad. Oh, and just in case you guys are worried, I do have it set up and ready to go. So whenever I get my map idea, we can get started. And I kind of want to check out a little tip that Phoenix taught me. Shift, oh no, shift click. I'm just going to click delete this stuff before we continue on. I don't like having all this here. I like starting fresh. I might not even do a flat earth. I was just thinking from the vibe I got from most of the maps, though, that flat earth would be a good template to start on. And then we can always, you know, green it up as needed. Although we're supposed to be getting a forest template tonight, so if we have any maps that just have more of a green theme, we can just go with the forest template then. Yeah, delete, 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 delete. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, the reason I don't do the water all the time too is because it's sometimes easier to have solid ground when you're doing bigger maps, especially since you don't want to fill the whole entire background out with solid ground, and a lot of the XDEFIANT maps don't really have water. So if there was a couple maps that had more water, we probably would do it on wet ocean, but there's really not that many. Okay, let's get back to YouTube. But the forest one we might use because, again, as you see in a couple of these maps, there's a bunch of trees in the background. So if we can start on the forest template so we don't have to do extra work with putting trees back there, that would help. Yeah, they had made an announcement in the architects Discord that we're getting a forest template. I'm guessing they were talking to Garrett in VC. See, at least this one attempts to put some verticality in here and there with, like, this tower here. I think there's another building over here. But it's just not enough. Like, I could do something with the tower. Like, I could make the tower completely playable. Because that would be fun then. And you know what? You got a good point. Like, it might be better just to start with the maps that are a little bit more sci-fi because of the assets we currently have. And then while we wait for them to add more assets, we can push off the maps that we need those assets for. Hopefully Garrett pops in the chat at some point because I do want to ask him about that. I would like to know what kind of assets we're gonna get, or if I could plant some seeds in his mind to get us the assets that we want. Because yeah, rune assets would go a long way with a bunch of Splitgate themed maps and just other games too. I should. I could probably also at some point make a post to in-depth feedback about just assets. Okay, let's get to the next one. Right? It's like all the rune maps look really cool. We should get some assets from those maps because it'd be really cool to make some maps like that. Showtime. So this one could be interesting, especially with making all the bars completely playable from top to bottom. Oh, it's like a prop set. Okay. Yeah, like we could do something interesting. I'm just gonna again add more playability to the whole map. Okay, you can go up there at least, but I'm want more. Like I'll you gotta be able to go on top of the roofs. I think that'll be our last level of verticality. Then this is kind of cool here. Yeah, I think there's enough here to at least make a decent Splitgate map without having to change a whole lot too. Yeah, I'm just thinking we do a playability level on top of the buildings there, and definitely in Splitgate terms might be a little bit of a faster pace map because there's not as much segmenting, but it will still be fun because you got 3 lanes. I can get 3 levels of verticality. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I've just saying. We'll probably have to change this map the least out of most of the maps I've seen so far, at least. We're going to be going through as many of the maps tonight as we can before we start building. In terms of level design, it's not that complicated either. The hardest part's going to be getting portals to feel good. I have to change some things, rescale things too, because it seems like a lot of the walkways are meant for attack shooter, which Splitgate is not. So we're gonna have to widen a lot of things out just so you can get your movement and have the freedom that you need. Don't worry, Trenchfoot. That's what you got me for, okay? I'll set up the portals. You make them look pretty. Okay, what's our next one? Already did that. Do air and space. I want to see air and space for some reason. I didn't even see what. It'll tell me once. Dumbo. Dumbo. Okay, is this another one level verticality map? Yeah, that's what it seems like. It's one of those like city car maps. You see a lot of these in like Call of Duty and shit, which makes sense for a game like this. Again, I could do this, but I'm gonna have to make those buildings more playable than what they currently are. Again, I'm also gonna have to clean up a lot of the jank too. Like the map's not gonna be as cluttered as what we're seeing here. Like we'll do some of the art design, yes, but it's not gonna have that same, like, you're tripping over and bumping into stuff a lot. It's gonna be a smoother feel as you play through it because Splitgate maps have to have that smooth feel. And this would be one of the harder ones to do, I think, just because of all the extra reworks and stuff I'm gonna have to do with it. Let's just go to the next one. Yeah, exactly. What's the last one, I think? Rockefeller? What's this? I don't think this is the last one, but... I'm not gonna lie. Out of all the maps I've seen so far, I feel like Attica Heights has the most potential to become a Splitgate map and feel like just insanely good with very minimal changes from me. A lot of these other maps, I just feel like I'm gonna have to change so much of it to actually make it feel good. Yeah, after we get through this, I'll go back to Attica Heights and we'll take a look at that one. Yeah, again, I could probably do this one, but I'm going to be changing quite a bit. Like, I'd put a roof on top of that middle structure just to get an extra level of verticality. I'd let you go up those stairs. I'd probably make the one building completely playable from top to bottom. I like how there's rat holes though, because I like adding those into my maps. So the fact that they're already in these maps is nice. Okay, does he do another one? No, this is the last one. So we're gonna go back to Attica. Oh, where's Attica? This one's Attica. Just give him a sec. Yep. I'll do a slow walkthrough. I'm wondering if I just like this map because it reminds me of Narrows from Halo. But I feel like its level design is easily adaptable to Splitgate while still being fun. Without minimal changes to minimal changes. Yeah, it just has the multiple lanes, and also it already has a very good uh, two levels, like actual levels of play, one, two. And then I could add a third with that whole bridge support above. In Splitgate, I would just make that playable and make that another level. Like, yeah, I'd have that whole balcony up there and make that bridge above playable. Like, I'd probably have something that connects them there. Um, as for aesthetic, as you could tell, it doesn't seem like there's like besides it being just a bridge from one apartment to another, there isn't a huge aesthetic to this map. And that's because the person who probably made it did a pretty good block out and they didn't know how like what to do for art, so they did a basic art job. It works though. Like when the level design itself speaks, the map art doesn't have to always be quite as good. Although they did a good job of putting art into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing crazy about this map besides the fact that it, in and of itself, is a bridge, and we could do something with like the archways and stuff too, which would look cool. Something with like the pillars in the middle. Again, I think it gives you freedom to kind of mess with it a bit too and put your own touch on it. And this person gets a ban. Yeah, I just like the verticality that's already on this map. And I could easily see adding a level of verticality without it even feeling like you changed the map at all. So that's why I think Attica Heights is my personal number one. Um, but we do have some other maps we can go and look through still. This was literally just one of the archives that I found. There were people who actually posted some. Um, I think this one had more maps and stuff. I already started to watch it. Here, I'm gonna turn the volume on it off. This guy did more than the maps. He did like... What up, Texas Tickler? Right now, we are currently looking through the archives of XDEFIANT to decide what map we're going to remake first into Splitgate. Since they shut down the servers, I can't go check out the maps. So, luckily, there was a whole community of XDefiant players who, like, right before the server shut down, they actually recorded maps and posted them. So, we got whole archives of the maps and stuff, which is really cool. Same. I played it just like once. I played it once when it came out and once when it was shutting down. So that kind of shows you my extent of play on it. Wait, is this just the firing range? Oh, that's okay. So like I could remake their firing range. I know some people would just like that for the nostalgia, I bet. And then we could like put this up as like art. You think you can make some bunnies? Huh? Yeah, they archived it all. It's kind of cool. They also archived like all the guns and stuff. There probably won't be because at the same time, like the thing that makes a good firing range is being able to see the damage you're doing. Okay, we're going to the next map. So, planetarium. Interesting. Interesting. Hopefully we get a firing range soon, though. See, I like the how this map is set up to potentially have verticality. I just don't see it being used all that well. Like I would have this whole section up here I would have playable. Although this part would be kind of cool. I could make a whole parkour section from the bottom to the top, from here up. They have them though. If you haven't seen, Finest Ben put out a whole video going over the numbers. They have the numbers. There are numbers. They use the numbers. There's a whole spreadsheet of numbers that Ben was allowed to put out. It's just, I think there's a lot of things they're trying to put into the game, and they set a timeline for themselves, and they didn't want to push back that timeline. So instead of pushing back the timelines to make sure they had everything they wanted to put into the game in the game, they hit their deadline, and they're getting as much into the game as fast as they can. That's the vibe I've been getting, and I'm okay with that because I get Splitgate. I've been waiting 3 years for this game. It's playable. It's fun. It's not complete though. There's definitely a lot missing still. Yeah, this map that we were just on. Here, I'm gonna go back to the start of it if I can. It was planetarium. Oh, Air and Space it's called. Air and Space seems like it'd be a good map for Splitgate 2. Oh yeah, like, and that's the one thing I'm not worried about. I know they're gonna keep adding to the game because that's the whole reason they started making this game, to like, now this is their game that they want to last for 10 plus years. So we're gonna be getting updates for it for 10 plus years. And that's also why I don't like when people give them hate for shutting. They didn't even shut down Splitgate 1. They just stopped updating it because they wanted to put their resources towards making this game for us and having something that'll actually last a long time. Like, this is just arena again. Okay, I think he goes into Attica Heights again, which I've already seen. Oh, okay. After Attica, though, it's something new. Clubhouse. Okay, this is the next one. Uh, Air and Space seems like a good candidate for a Splitgate map, honestly. It already has the vibe of a Splitgate map. I just might have to add some more verticality, of course, which I'm probably going to do with any map that I'm remaking. This one, okay, that's a cool interaction with this building at least. It just doesn't seem like it goes into anything else. Like, the one thing I haven't liked about this level design, it feels like there are straight up power positions. Like, you get up there, there's no way to counter that besides just like trying to sneak behind them or getting a good headshot. And one thing I like about Splitgate is like the power positions are always balanced with something else. Like, you're not always able to just stay there. Okay, next map. Is this the car one again? Yeah, this is the car one again. Next map. I'm not sure if you heard about kill cams. They can't. It's based on the replication system that they use. So because they wanted a better replication system, it is restricting them currently from being able to use kill cams. So they have to wait for the company that they're using to update their system for them to then be able to use it. This would be interesting. I think I could add verticality on top of this part, but again, a lot of these maps just feel like one leveled maps with a bunch of obstacles. And you have that little part over there again. Flag corridor, is this? Yeah, this is seems different. This actually has an extra level here. Yeah, eventually I hope it gets figured out. I just... Yeah, right? Just rooms, boxes, and like a couple walls here and there. Like, I get the style they're going for. Hmm. I think he did an overview of the next map. Swiggity swag, I feel that. I really do. You think you're done, they do a whole update, and you're like, is there more I can do now? But I hope work's been going good. Okay, Imperium's the next one. Do you know which map you build first? Okay, so I have a couple so far on the top of my list. Um, I really like Attica Heights. That one is giving me good Splitgate vibes. Like, I can easily adapt that to Splitgate 2. Um, the other one was Air and Space. Seems like it'd be easily adaptable to Splitgate 2. And Arena, I'm definitely going to do. I just don't... I don't know if it's going to be my first one. So, I'm kind of... Those are my three I'm thinking of. Same. I believe in the 3-lane, 3-level theory. So, yep. Hell yeah, Trenchfoot. I'm happy we're on the same foot. see see what I did there? Yeah, again, this is just, yeah. Not feeling... Okay, he does Liberty next, which, again, I'd be down for Liberty too. I just don't think that's going to be our first project, because that's going to take more reworking to make it feel good. I mean, if you want to play it in customs to test it out, that's what we do our customs for, so we can get a full lobby of people to test our maps. So whenever you want to like hop on and play with us, just join. Five, like, yeah. Honestly, Stoma, I'm on the same level with you. Like most of my maps have at least 4 levels, if not more. Um, so a lot of these games are heavily inspired by Call of Duty, like old school COD. Um, and it seems like a lot of them take from that same sort of line of map inspiration. Yeah, and I'm not even really feeling the vibe of it either. Wait, is there more to this that I'm just missing? Seems like there's a kind of cool part coming up, or it might just be a different map. Oh, it's just a different map. Mayday, it's called. Okay, this one. Okay, let's go back to. Can I get the? Where are we? We're at. So after this ends, the next part's gonna come up. I'm gonna give this guy a like for doing this for me. Without him, I wouldn't be able to get this. Okay, we're still on Liberty. Yeah, a lot of these aren't up my style. But like I said, I already found 3 maps that seem like I could easily adapt them to Splitgate 2. Uh, if you haven't seen the Attica Heights, we'll probably go back through that one. It's easily, I think, becoming my number one option I want to do. But I think before we decide, we'll do a quick poll with everyone to see what you guys are feeling, what you guys want to see. Is this Mayday? This is Mayday. See, I would be doing more with this whole airplane here. But even then, it's just a 1 level map with some obstacles again. Yeah, like I would want that whole thing playable. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, we looked at this map before. I said this map would probably be good if we reworked it as a toy room map. I completely agree. Well, you can always just hit us up too whenever you're free and see who's on. We'll always love to come and play your map. We always love testing maps. That's fair too. You do want to get more game modes playable. Yeah, okay, we're not going to sit through all of these. This was one I was thinking about doing too, but me and Trenchfoot had agreed that we want to wait for the map editor to actually get some like runes style assets before we do a map like this, because we have no way of recreating all that rubble and stuff and making it look cool. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Okay, what's the next map? Rockefeller. I think we already looked at this one a bit. Oh no, yeah, this one possible. Again, a lot of reworking. Very minimal to this map though. Okay, what's this one? Lobby. Okay, this was the one we had talked about. We could do as well. This one would give me more of like a stadium vibe if you guys know what I'm saying. Uh, or kind of like Atlantis, if you've ever played Atlantis from Splitgate 1. I hope no one rebuilds Pantheon, and Oasis is already in Splitgate 1. It's called Ozone. No, on the real though, I don't think so. There might be someone in the future who does Oasis, but I don't know. But I really hope no one does Pantheon. Pantheon's already a remake of a Halo map, but it's a poor remake of a Halo map. So I just hope we don't see it. I really hope we don't. Uh, Basically, Pantheon is a remake of Sanctuary. If you've ever played Sanctuary from Halo 2. Already looked through all this. I'm sorry. Okay, so there you go. Someone's spending their time on Oasis, even though it's technically in the game. There you go. Maybe, yeah. Maybe you just really like Halo 2 maps, and that, like, a lot of people like Splitgate 1 maps because they remind them of Halo maps. It's because they're basically have taken the Halo level design and just slightly tweaked it. Dude, I honestly, Halo 2 maps are goated. I love Halo 2 maps. Some of the best Halo maps come from Halo 2. Think about it. You got Lockout, you got Narrows, you got Sanctuary, and then what's I think the Pit comes from Splitgate 2. I could be wrong. It might be Splitgate 3. Or no, Halo 2. I'm it's the Thank you, Schwag. That actually makes me feel good. It's because I wasn't doing one-to-ones. I was trying to adapt them to the Splitgate kind of gameplay the best I could. Halo in general, yeah. Only other game I loved as much as, even near as much as Splitgate. I can't even say I loved Halo as much as I love Splitgate now. Splitgate has probably become my most favorite game ever. I've never been a part of a community like the Splitgate community, and it's honestly amazing. Like, I get to play games with the devs. I have some of the level designers will hop in the voice chat with us, a public voice chat, and just like talk to us about our maps and stuff. I mean games in general, but I'm mainly an FPS player. Some of my favorite games have always been FPS. That's why I got into map making, is because I like FPS so much. I like to make the maps too. This would probably be a good map to make in the wet ocean template, because you do got some water here that we could play with. I kind of like the aesthetic of it too. It does look cool. I could do some good gameplay. I'm just gonna have to have people moving around up in the building still, right? I kind of like the aesthetics of this map, even if the level design on it isn't the best. Me and Trenchfoot were talking about we want some assets added in. That would be really cool because we have a couple maps that we want to do that are rune inspired. And Highwind is lockout. My bad. I was at was it Highwind? Highwind's either lockout or it's Guardian. I forget which one. I'm no Abyss is lockout. That's what it is. Abyss is lockout and Highwind is Guardian. Although Guardian is technically a rework of lockout. So it all goes full circle. Like Guardian. Highwind was never a fun map for me though. I felt like they didn't have their scaling figured out yet, and that was before I'm pretty sure they had Blaze. Oh yes, like I want the ice assets where it makes your person go faster when you're over it. I want that. I want to add that into my maps because that's cool. It's fun. Like you're making a big team map, you want to be able to add that kind of cool stuff. Like I'm happy they added the launch portals. That was awesome. No, not yet. That's something I want them to add. No, that's probably going to be getting added soon. Yeah, again, the map editor is technically still in beta. Like there should be a beta tag on the lab still. There's a lot of features that just aren't there yet because they're still broken and bugged, and they want to give it to us at least somewhat working. Hopefully we can save our game modes soon though. That's the biggest change I'm hoping to see. Right? Like normally winter's levels suck just because the too much blue and cold feeling just doesn't feel good to play on. But you add in that fun mechanic of sliding around, it makes it a lot more fun then. No, don't worry. There's just a lot missing still that we're waiting on. And that's okay. Like, we got it at launch. We could have had to wait a couple months after launch to actually get it. So, there's that. Yeah, they do listen to that. You can also go onto the architects Discord, and the level designers and the ones who work on the map creators religiously read those ones because they know they're getting feedback from people like me and Coma and Phoenix and other people who actually use the map editor. Yes, I do too. Uh, I think we need a lot more freedom on custom game modes. That's just I I've harped on that already though. They already know that that's what we want. It's just waiting for it to finally come. Okay, what is this one? See, these buildings actually might be interesting to do some interactions with. Then you got even a statue here. Yeah, I would have to open that up unless they're doing that for a specific line of sight reason, which I don't see. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Sorry, guys. I get bored at times. And then here, I'm going to put some music on because we're not listening to anything. What? Oh, there we go. Oh! Oh! Fly with me. Ain't got no time to be wasting. I've been waiting my whole life. I've been a spaceship. I can teach you how to fly. Far from basic. I am not the kind of. See, I could see us doing this map at some point. There might be some things we'll change about it, of course. Hell yeah, Swiggy Swag. Make sure you're in the Discords. We're always active there, okay? Like, if you ever have questions, just ask us. Wait, what is this map? Hell yeah. See, okay, immediately off the rip, I can tell a difference in this art design and how they made this map. I don't know if anyone else can. This just already feels like a better feeling and scale in the map. It doesn't feel like they're putting random junk in their map just because it would normally be there. No, this feels like an FPS arena map. I'm sorry for the quick rant I had to do, just from the little bit I've already seen. Like, just look at how open it feels. Like, and this is something I feel like, just because of the art style they're using in it, would be easy to recreate in Splitgate. Just a quick rant I had to go on there. See, like, you could basically recreate that in Splitgate almost one for one. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this might have been a map that came later in it after it released, because you can just tell the level design is cleaner, honestly. Kind of like Attica Heights. I feel like if it had a little bit of a redesign, it would be an S tier map. It probably is an S tier map for the XDEFIANT community, if I'm like not being wrong. No, this looks like an interesting map so far. It's just, again, lack of verticality. Yeah, this is a good centerpiece for the map too. It's a basic interaction. Like, this interaction has, honestly, in my opinion, it's overplayed in a lot of maps, but it's a good one. So although I could probably do this map 1-to-1 and it would still feel good. I would mess up. move a couple things around just for portaling reasons. Maybe expand a couple hallways and walkways, but besides that, I wouldn't have to do a whole lot with this level design. I don't want to get tired on you guys. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this map more than most of the maps we've seen so far. Only map I think I like more is Attica Heights. Drop my controller. Give me a sec. Unplug it since I don't actually need it. Yes, yeah. Well, this is a new map, Cairo Chambers. It just looks like this one's a little bit more cooked up than the lab is. At the same time, you can tell they didn't finish this map, and that's probably why it's released in this low poly form. Because they just wanted to get the maps out before everything shut down. You can tell the difference between the spots they finished and the spots they didn't here. I'll actually go back on this map because this is actually interesting here. I'm even going to move into here so I can get a better look here. So if you look here, like this part is cooked up. Like they cooked this whole part up, and it looks kind of similar to their first couple maps that we've been like looking at hardcore, except they've definitely improved their scaling and level design. Like, yeah, you can just tell the detail is all here. It's got the griminess and everything, and you go from fully cooked to half-baked. This is now half-baked, and now you get a little bit of some cook, like the vehicles are cooked here. That part of the building, uncooked, half-baked. Let me get back out of. Yeah, so it's still in its gray box form. But honestly, for us, that's good. If you want to watch it, here I'll send you the link to this video. I just want you to be able to see it too, because it's a good reference. And now this again. Okay, you can tell it's low poly because they didn't get a chance to fully cook it before their funding probably got cut. Or either this, or it's an intentional thing, because it almost looks like they did a collab with Fortnite now. If you look, we're at 17:22, so right here. This might be an intentional design choice, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Do you see that? Why? What? Okay. Oh, this was the map my one buddy was talking about with the jump pads. This might be one we end up having to do at some point.
going dummy, dummy. If you look at me, yeah, I'm all about the money, money. If you talking cash on me, now you talking to me, to me. Married to the game, yeah, the name is Mr. Hubby, hubby. Yeah, she gives me brain, it's insane. She's my study buddy. Pockets getting chubby, chubby. Millie rock that Dougie Uggy. Now I'm up and coming, now they wanna be my buddy, buddy. Flow so sick like we back in 2020, yeah. Homie, that's just me. I'm just trying to make a name. I be kicking it for free. Let me put you on some game. Fell in love with Shorty's neck. Fucked around.
This has some cool level design to it. And like I'm going to say with every other XDefiant map, I'm going to have to add more verticality.
The music that's in my veins, ayy. I got game, homie. I can't have no lame on it. Switching lanes on it with that wood grain on it.
What's this one called? Cavern Inside? This one's going on the list for sure. I like how in their later maps you can definitely tell they cleaned their lanes up and opened things up a bit more, like arena maps should be. I'm gonna have to make that treehouse playable, definitely. Oh, those are so simple jump pads. I guess for the minimal movement you have in this game, though, that makes sense.
I've been thinking about you. All my life I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Yeah, shorty, what it do? Thinking about you. Yeah, shorty, what it do, baby. All my life I've been thinking.
Okay, this is a little cool little part.
Yeah. All my life I've been thinking about you. And all my life I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Yeah, shorty, what it do? I've been thinking about you. Yeah, shorty, what it do, baby? 'Cause all my life I've been thinking about you. Yo, I've been the type, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, shorty, you be right, I can never get enough. Me and baby in the cut, I'm addicted, got a buzz. I don't really know why, I just wanna show you love. I've been thugging all my life, trying to get up out the gutter now. Trying to stack this paper till it's raining and it's coming down. Shorty, she a snack, I'ma eat it, I'ma bust it down. Love me or to hate me, yeah.
Oh, that's a cool interaction there, actually, with the two planks that come out. Oh, I'm gonna have to do one of two things with this map. Either add more levels of verticality or drastically increase the scaling and space things out more to make it work with the movement of Splitgate. I think I might go with the second option, just drastically increasing the scaling and spacing. So like these jumps in between places feel like they work for Splitgate. About you, yeah, shawty, what it do? I've been thinking about you, yeah, shawty, what it do, baby.
All my life I've been thinking about you. Yo, I've been thinking about you. You've been running on my mind, and I love the way you move, girl. You are one of a kind. Yeah, shawty, what it do? The move is
Killstar Temple. What is this? I think this has been the best archive I've seen so far. Like, he actually went through and archived everything. And he also edited in between the things, so you're not wasting all this time waiting for the next thing to come up. And he did a slow walkthrough too, showing me everything. Multiple times at times.
Thinking about you, baby, I'ma tell you twice. I've been rapping for a minute, the reason the flow is nice, and I'm headed to the top, and I'm scared that you afraid of heights.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of work though, so that might have to be for later. Plus, that map's not at the top of my list anyways. It might creep its way up. Because just the whole jump pad aspect of it, I think would be a lot of fun for Splitgate. And now this is a map off rip. I feel like would be fun, but we're gonna have to wait for like runes and like more brick like assets to actually make. Stone and bricks.
Every time you look at me and see me smiling,
Because again, it seems like it's doing a decent job with verticality, so I don't have to mess with that much. Even has cool vibes to it. Ooh, look at that skull. Did you see that skull? Okay, we'll probably see it again. Yeah, no, like I'm liking the level design on this one though, because you can tell it's very intentional. It's clean. This whole cave looks cool too. I love this. Oh, that's cool. That skull. That skull. Oh, here. I'm gonna pause it this time. Right there, that skull. Do you see that, guys? Oh, that's cool as fuck. That's so cool. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I just like how this is, like, this could be a Splitgate map, honestly. It has the 3 levels, it has 3 lanes. You can tell in their later designs, they definitely went to the traditional 3-lane theory, like they should have from the very start.
Rolling with a baddie, coast to coast, we close to Cali. I swear I be feeling savvy. Work those glutes and those hammies, every nook, every cranny. Love it when she shake a fanny, make me wanna start a family. Yeah, I've always been a menace. Tell she got a fetish every time I do this move. When I move my pelvis, they can't compare this to Elvis. I'm talking about Elvis Presley. Come kick it, let's get messy. Vibing with my bestie. Hit me in my DM, you can message me directly.
Yeah, I think this map's going on the list, but we're gonna have to wait for runes to actually do this map because we want it to look good. I could probably do the block out though. This is one I might just get the block out done, so that way we can have it to play and then wait for rune assets to then let Trenchfoot art it out. That might be how we do it.
She said she liked me. I think I like her too.
Any map that we can't art out, I might just get the block out done so we have something.
Thick hips, nice lips, and some pretty eyes. Oh man, she drives me wild. Oh yeah, she knows she baddie. Oh yeah, she call me Zaddy. The way she ride it got me feeling like my name Aladdin. Yeah, she be staying active. That sexual attraction. The way she
exactly. It's better to at least get the block out done. And if we have to wait on assets, we have to wait on assets. It's whatever. Yeah, because I actually do like this one. I like this one a lot, actually. Just its level design. I'm not even talking about how it looks. It's solid level design that I can easily translate to Splitgate. I don't even think I would change a whole lot. I would just, again, certain hallways I might expand to fit portals in, but that's it. Raza's Realm. It seems like these last couple are getting actually really good. Okay, interesting aesthetic as start. I would want that balcony up there playable. Yeah, like I would have a balcony system probably working throughout this. Is there no mini map on this? Huh, interesting. Exactly. Exactly, Trenchfoot. You know what's going on.
We get money in a different way. Hey, pay attention what I'm gonna say. Scared of the money, but your boy's never been afraid. Get into the chicken.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this map quite as much. The level design is better on it than their earlier maps. Like you can tell, again, yeah, it's not even fully done out there, lol. It's cleaner rooms, everything's more open. Is this a portal they put in? Or is that, oh, I think that's supposed to be a water. Is this map not even finished? Or what's going on with this? Oh, I think that's meant to be like a portal. Okay. You know, bro, you know what? Instead of this being a walkway, what if I actually made you portal to the middle part? Or there was like a launch pad that took you from the outer map to this part of the map. Or, wait, is that not how this is working? That's cool. This map's interesting. It's confusing me, though. I don't know if I'd be able to do this one depending on how they have these teleporters set up. That's something I'd have to play with, because what it probably is this map's all set up with the teleporters randomly throughout, all leading into this like circular map. I personally can't do that yet because we don't have static teleporters yet. We only have the portal walls. So until we get static portals, I can't really do that. That's another ask I want. I want static portals. I've been vocal about it in the past. I don't know if they've heard me. Sorry. Now, if this was literally a courtyard going around the middle, I could set it up with a fun engagement. I just don't know if it actually is. It's hard to tell in this video. And there's no mini-map letting me know what's going on. I would need to talk to some XDEFIANT fans, honestly, to know what's going on. Hey, is there any XDEFIANT fans watching right now? Well, let me know in chat. This has an interesting interaction here with this bridge. But I would want the upper part playable too. I just don't know how that would work. Yeah, next map. It's good level design, I won't lie. Okay. Please don't be another flat map, I swear. Another flat map I cannot take. That's cool water, yeah. Can I look at the map though? Yeah, it just seems like it. The main interaction is going to have to be on that building there, because they don't have anything else to provide good interactions with. eyes on me, and that's how it's gonna be.
I do this for the squad, yo, I do this for the team. Do some shit you never seen when I pull up on the scene with two bad bitches with your boy up in between.
I'm not feeling this map either. Let's go to the next map. Daytona is the next one. Kind of cool with the car theme. Cars are hard to efficiently mimic though. They're very cost like heavy.
Happy to watch them grow just to see what life brings. Happy to be the son, only one for my pops. When it's all said and done, I hope you like this a lot. But I'm still a mama's boy, oh you must have forgot. I'm hoping this gives you joy, I gave this all that I got. I'm happy to have a fox, I'm talking my foxy lady.
Yeah, this is just unnecessarily open in spots.
A place I can call my own. I'm happy to have a booch to throw a doggy bone. That's a man's best friend, I'm happy I'm not alone. Happy this underground and now
It does seem like though if we want to have a wet ocean map, there's a couple maps that we can use for the wet ocean template. Ooh, Meltdown, okay. Already enjoying the couple engagements I'm seeing. Why is it so long? Holy shit. Did you guys see that?
What is true love?
Yeah, that, and don't worry, I don't want to do a lot of maps with vehicles anyways. It doesn't really fit into the Splitgate universe that well. Like, why do you need a vehicle? You can just teleport. At the same time, a hovercraft in Splitgate is what we need. You know what we could probably ask them for? The wasn't the museum just the plane museum? Which one was that? I forget which one that was. I think it was the air and space one, but that had a bunch of shit in it. I think we could do something with this map for sure. It has the verticality I need in places. It's just improving the engagements at some spots, I think. Definitely a Call of Duty map though. Like, get the vibe of that. Okay, what's this one? Next one that we're about to see here. Will it beats for you? I think I know what to do. I should buy your flowers, chocolate, she's the cream inside my coffee. Wake up in the morning and we need each other. Can't wait till I meet your mother and tell her and your pappy that every day I be daydreaming. Midway. Why are these maps always so long? It's like they don't understand the importance of circular flow. Oh, these are the escort maps now. Okay, that's why. No escort maps. We only do arena maps. Okay. So I have a couple of the maps that I do want to do first. I'm gonna do, okay, guys. I'm gonna create a poll. We're gonna go over the maps that I want. Manage poll. New poll. Attica Heights. The other one I think was... What was that laboratory called again? Cravel's Lab. Lab. And this one. Oh yeah, this forest one was the other one I was thinking about. Would be a good one. Enchanted Forest. That's what it's called. And the aesthetic would be easily replicated in Splitgate as well. It just won't be as like cartoony, weirdly. Normally not how it goes. And then we'll do Arena as the last one. I think those are gonna be our first 4. Yeah, we'll start there. Go vote, guys. We just created our first poll that's gonna decide. Oh, I got kicked for being inactive. Oh well. And if am I even able to vote in my own poll? That's what I'm curious about. No, I can't even vote in my own poll, damn. But go vote up, guys. Vote on that poll. Someone said Arena. Okay. There we go. 1 for Arena. done a wet ocean map yet, I don't think, so why not?
Island boy, I'ma keep it like a island boy. I'ma keep it like a island boy. I'm just trying to make it. And I'm an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy.
Island boy, and I'm just trying to make it. Island boy.
They've been watching me and how the kid moves. I'm a
Yo.
little dog making big moves.
No one broke the tiebreaker. I guess I had to.
Happy as can be. Yeah, I'm a smiling boy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was gonna raise it up and make it like a luxury building that's looking down into the water. Because that's kind of what Attica Heights is. It's up in a skyscraper anyways. So I still want to be like looking up into the sky. And if we lift it up, we can then at least have the view down into the water.
And I'm just trying to make it.
Hey, Coma, do you know if there's an easier way to select everything? Because I can't. I don't know if I'm just not pressing the right button or if I'm missing something.
I can be.
Oh, okay, I think I see what you're saying.
Just chilling at home. I wish somebody actually would text my phone. I gotta smoke some weed just to get in my zone. Then it's back to work, back to the lab. I'm gone.
So I just go like this and then shift click. Hey! Hey! For anyone who does not know how to select multiple objects, this is what you do. Okay? At least on PC. So trench foot, listen up. You start by clicking on the top object. Oh, that's not the top object. Let's get to the top of the outliner. First, click the first object on the outliner. And then you go all the way to the bottom. And then you shift click on the bottom. And it literally selects everything in between where you shift clicked on and what you initially clicked on. And then boom.
It's non-stop and that's as real as it gets. I'm trying to save that money, trying to stack my chips. I'm with the finest, so you know who I'm with. Then I pass it to Rip City.
Right though? I feel that. The more you know though. All good, Coma. All good, Coma. Oh, he's still walking around on those maps, ain't he? Building, we're just gonna go with prefabs because all I'm gonna be doing at first is blocking it out. Once I block it out, I'm gonna have Trenchfoot do a lot of the art for it. So initially what you guys are just gonna be seeing me do here is just the block out. I'm not even sure how far I'm gonna get on it tonight, guys. We're gonna see though. We're gonna see how far we can get. I'm gonna have to go back. Actually, I want to see the initial overview of the Attica Heights map. Yeah, this whole bridge I want to expand on more. Okay, this is what I need, because this is what I'm going to be using a lot as I build, because it's the basic layout of it. So I'm going to start with this middle portion here, because once I get this portion done, it would be easy for me to build out into these, because this bottom portion basically comes here, loops in, comes over, and goes up to here, and same over here, just down, up, and over. And then you got these stairs that go down into it, which honestly, like, you get momentum portals that shoot into those stairs. Ooh, ooh. Okay, let's get this. Cook, time to cook. Okay, let's start with this, because I normally like to have my 0 point. I normally do this just so I know where my center is. As you can tell, my center is right here at the corner of the block. So we're just gonna, and then put this down. Just knowing where your 0 point is really helps you when building symmetrical maps. Actually, I might need this a little bigger to start. Let's go with 40. Okay, I see what you're saying. So literally all I do is the dash. I kind of like this tip though. I know what you're saying. Give me a sec. I'll do that next. Oh. I didn't hold alt. I didn't hold alt. Just making sure that's actually good. Like that. Like that. There we go. There we go, boys. There we go. And that's true center then. And then I would just group this up too. So true center is right at the middle there. Okay, I'm actually going to check that out now. I haven't messed with the spheres a lot, so... So this is player height? Right here? Is what you're saying? If that's the case, that's kind of cool. Yeah, didn't they say something about how they changed player height to be more like in industry standard now? How the, oh yeah, F5. I keep forgetting they changed that. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. What we gonna do? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so that's a good idea to just have that. And if you ever are wondering how it, like, how the player's going to scale through it, there you know. I'm just going to do that. To be fair, it's good for a center point too, because the center point's right in the middle. Okay, I see. Okay, now it's time to actually cook with what I'm doing. Kind of guy. Is there a certain height restriction on the templates? Do we know what it is? I'm gonna check Discord quick, guys. Yeah, Core, let me know if you have that forbidden knowledge. I know it was Okom who you can build really high. I just remember Oakham had gone through at some point and like showed us the limits. Okay, whatever. I'll just trust myself to make a good decision on height. Oh, you sent me something, Stoma, or you added me somewhere? Map bounds. There we go. Here we go. Thank you. Those in lap guides. Okay, so I can yeah, I have more than enough room to mess with. I'll put this up to if I'm gonna do this, actually, let's do it like this. That's the hard thing about building with primitives is you really don't know if you're in the middle or not. Like, I can't just count it out like 1, 2, 3, 4 and be like, yep, that's good. But that seems good because, like, let's say I do this. Put this to 2. Put this back. Yeah, if you see that, it then lines up perfectly to that and that. So that means I do got it in the center. I mean, that, okay. If you're saying that's a good way of doing it and it helps you, why not? Whoa, you guys seen this? What the fuck? It's too high? Oh, okay. Good to know, I guess. Let's go down to 5,000. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I'm gonna build at 5,000 then, so I'm still high up, but not high enough to make it look glitchy. Okay, we're at 5,000. I need to bring this up though so I can see center. Mama, she loving me banana. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, perfectly in the center. See, yeah, that's the nice thing about simulation blocks, is just being able to count out the 10 units. Yeah, it's nice. Real nice. Let's look back at the overview. So I would call this about 12. So let's do 6 as half of it. And then to here is going to be another 12. So 6 plus 12 is 24. So 24 by 24 is what... that's not quite... But when you do it in half, it is more of a rectangle then. Because then the other side is going to be 24 by 24, giving us a total of 48 by 24. And that's going to be the first layer I put down. Because I want to start with the bottom, I think, because it has the simpler design. I can work the bottom out and then fill it back in over top. That's, I think, the goal. I think that's the goal, guys. I might, depending on how this feels, I might decrease it below 24, but I'm telling you, once we put all of the art and everything in, it's going to feel right. So you're gonna have it. a portal in middle that would be like right here. Okay, going up. In fact, just to kind of give you a reference.
Chubby, chubby, Millie rock that Dougie Uggy. Now I'm up and coming, now they wanna be my buddy, buddy. Flow so sick, back in 2020, yeah, that's just me. I'm just trying to make it free. Let me put you on some game, fell in love with shorty's name. Still around and bought a tank.
Yeah, okay. So there's gonna be a portal a little bit bigger than this, because I actually have to fit like a portal wall on there, which for reference again. Portal, just grab a portal wall quick.
But I can't cuff no thoughts, so I can't put no ring on it, on it. I got game, homie, you should listen if we meet. Pay attention when I speak, I be kicking it for free. I fell in love with a neck, so I put a chain on it. But I can't cuff no thoughts, so I can't put no ring on it, on it. I got game, homie,
I'm gonna do a little bit bigger than 6.
when I speak, I be kicking it for free. I just wanna say, love doesn't hurt, but loving the wrong person does. And I'm out.
There you go. That's kind of what I want. Yeah, I might scale this down just a tad. Probably do 18. Except to be fair, this is going to be part of the room that goes down and in, so... Puts it in perspective at least a little bit more. You'd be coming in here and then you'd have this statue right there. I'm just gonna put this up for my reference because this is gonna be a key part of the map. I'm just gonna do it on 2 sides. I don't need it on 4. I did not mean to move it on that plane. I want to move it on this plane. You. Thinking about you. Yeah, shorty, what it do? Been thinking about you. Yeah, I think the moves to do it like that, and then we'll just take like, fuck me, of course.
About you, baby, I'ma tell you twice. I've been rapping for a minute, the reason the flow is nice. And I'm headed to the top and I'm scared that you afraid of heights. Do this for the love, I don't do it for no lights. I'm a cocky motherfucker, but baby, I'm living life. Cause all my life I've been thinking about you. And all my life I've been thinking about you. I've been thinking about you. Yeah, shorty, what it do? I've been thinking about you.
Yeah, and that's kind of the idea I'm doing for, again, Trenchwood. You can change how you accent these portals however you want. I'm just kind of putting this up for reference. But yeah, that middle pillar is going to become an elevator from the bottom portion to the top. Then you're going to have this whole area going into here and the under part. Wait, actually, no, it's better. So these lanes still have to be somewhat close together because there's still going to be a lane on the upper level on the outside of this. Plus there's going to be the lane going in through here. So we're going to have to see how we get all that to work out. I kind of like it. I'm enjoying how it's looking so far. What if I did something different though? What if I... Because I'm thinking about extending it one more level.
When she call me daddy, rolling with a baddie, coast to coast, we close to Cali. I swear I be feeling savvy. Work those glutes and those hammies, every nook, every cranny. Love it when she shake a fanny, make me wanna start a family. Yeah, I've always been a menace. Tell she got a fetish every time I do this move. When I move my pelvis, they can't compare this to Elvis. I'm talking about Elvis Presley. Come kick it, let's get messy. Vibing with my bestie. Hit me in my DM, you can message me directly. Wetter than the ocean, and she rides me like a jet ski.
I'll have to mess with that, like just small little unit by unit, but the idea I'm thinking of is we take it like this.
She liked me, I think I like her too. She wanna hit the mall, I'm trying to hit the stew.
Yeah, and I think if I move that in, it'll close that gap too.
Lips and some pretty eyes. Oh man, she drives me wild. Oh yeah, she knows she baddie. Oh yeah, she call me Zaddy. The way she ride it got me feeling like my name Aladdin. Yeah, she be staying active, that sexual attraction. The way she make that back bend, I wish I knew her back then. ¿Qué te pasara cuando me jairo? Babe, cause once I leave, bet I ain't coming back. She put that pressure on me, must be a zodiac. She got a stripper vibe, but she a soccer mom. She be at all the games, I gotta know her name, hey, I'm a babe. Who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone?
So what I'm thinking is this continues as an elevator into the third level. Thing is, I don't want just one long portal going all the way from bottom to top. I want it to be segmented a little bit. So like you might be able to still do this, but you're not going to be going like straight up. Yeah, I think you can even mess with this, like, say you want... how would I do that? I don't know, you could probably move this and, like, reframe it, too. I just put this up for reference for what I'm kind of looking for. And if you don't want to do that and just go up to the next level, you do this. I don't know how much taller I want to make this. That's a good question. Holy shit. Probably try like 600. And this is why we test things like this right away to make sure it does feel right. Let's say I put it all the way up here though. Only problem. I see what I would need to do too. Okay.
My beard is partially gray. How are you today? Sorry, I ain't sorry to say. I'm walking tall, I ain't walking away. Calling the play, let's execute. She just said I'm cute. I say check's cute. You keep talking, I keep pressing you. Won't think less of you. Boy, would love to see.
Oh, stacking two of them's jump height. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Thank you for the tip.
That don't mean that you ain't extra special, boo. No matter what else you do, please be careful who you let go number 2 in your outhouse. Every house mouse could potentially become a loud mouth when they pals bout to get on the stand and give them a shout out. Fouled out, give him a towel now. He can sit down now. Saying what? Saying what? Never play it up. We wait it up. You said enough. You ain't saying nothing. Make your butt. Do that.
Oh, not what I meant to do.
Now we making up. You saying what? Saying what? Saying what? You ain't saying nothing. You saying what? Saying what? You ain't saying.
Thank you, Raven. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, oh, you said stacking 3, or no? Oh, stacking 2 is jump height. Really? That's... Oh, just like a double jump. Okay. And then 3 would be getting all the way up here. Do you consider just a single jump height, or do you consider this jump height? We're gonna hide my eggs now. It's just nice having a piece like this because these are tools I'm always going to use throughout the building of a map. So I can just store them here so they're not in the way. And then whenever I need them, I just come back to the center of the map and they're there.
Happy to have children and build me a family tree. Happy to be a dad to show them what family means. I'm happy to be a father to tell them follow their dreams. Happy to watch them grow just to see what life brings. Happy to be the son, only one for my pops. When it's all said and done, I hope you like this a lot. But I'm still a mama's boy, oh you must have forgot. I'm hoping this gives you joy, I gave this all that I got. I'm happy to have a fox, I'm talking my foxy lady. I'm blessed with what I got, I'm happy with all my babies. I'm happy to have a home, a place I can call my own. I'm happy to have a booch to throw a doggy bone. That's a man's best friend, I'm happy I'm not alone. Happy this underground and now it's about to be known, yo.
So what I'm thinking about doing, oops, is having a little walkway, like right here.
What is true love?
So it's probably gonna be a 4x4. Oh, I need to go down to 6, that's right. Because then I can do this. Easter egg, literally, lol. Yeah, this is kind of my idea for the middle of the map here, just for gameplay wise at least. Of course, we're going to be messing with this to frame it better. You like me, I like you too.
Every time my heart beats, maybe got a piece for you. I think I know what to do. I should buy your flowers, chocolate. She's the cream inside my coffee. Wake up in the morning and we need each other. Can't wait till I meet your mother and tell her and your pappy that every day I be daydreaming. I don't think there could be another. I need your love, I need your love, I need your love, I need your love. I wanna show you all I can do. I wanna know if it's true. Is your love for me true? I wanna know, girl, 'cause you. I wanna show you all I can do. I wanna know if it's true. Is your love for me true? I wanna know.
I'm gonna have to close that up a bit, I think. It's way too open. Okay.
What's up, everybody?
try 15.
And this is how it goes. Yeah. I'm with the squad now. The definition of real. This on God now. Plus I got the power and the will. The definition of real. I'm here to bring that back. I'm here to make it great again. My definition of rap. I'm with the squad now. The definition of real. This on God now. Plus I got the power and will. The definition of real. I'm here to bring that back. I'm here to make it great again. My definition of rap. Yo, I'm way too real. Fuck that drama, my dude. And I'm way too skilled on my mama, my dude. Yeah, another day in paradise with my bae. It's all good in the hood, cause we'll be okay. It's okay. It's alright. Get in the booth, watch me kill it all night. I go 0 to infinity, no way of getting rid of me. Feeling that shit beginning me, kill it. You feel it lyrically, yeah. Wait a minute, we making history. Hold up, grab a shovel, then put 'em out of their misery, yeah. It's non-stop with this music, don't ever limit me. Get up on the track and snap balls in delivery. The definition of real, Southside from the mill. To shoot first to be killed, that's just how I feel. The streets took my brother, rest in peace to Bill. Until we meet again, my definition I'm with of real. The squad now, the definition of real. This on God now, plus I got the power and will. The definition of real, I'm here to bring that.
Okay, I need to make sure I stay on center.
My definition of
Okay, so this is all centered. We just gotta make sure it stays on here.
this on God now, plus I got the power and will. The definition of real, I'm here to bring that back. I'm here to make it great again. My definition of rap.
They don't want a problem with me, I'm a problem. Sweaty rappers all retarded, either that or suicidal. They can't escape these bars like they thought they ain't Chapo. I'm the definition of an artist painting like Picasso. Gino, this ain't fair, most feel bad for what I'm doing. Serve 'em live, I'm in the flesh, line 'em up for their communion. Let it be known I'm never backing down on Huey Newton. Unintimidated by the threats they got up in their music. Yeah, that's real, I play the part on which I'm speaking. Pulls it down historic, 09 season, Darrell Reeves. Held the voice, I'm Morgan Freeman, feeling Philbin like I'm Regis. In Wisconsin with the cheese, that's watch the Packers on the weekend. Got off topic, fuck it, back on track like Tubman. Even before the Civil War, the trail of tears, no onions. The road for those with no control is littered with destruction. Get murdered for speaking real, at least there's still be
I'm
something
with
that's
the
real.
squad now, the definition of real. This on God now, plus I got the power and will. The definition of real, I'm here to bring that back. I'm here to make it great again. My definition of rap. I'm with the squad now, the definition of real. This on God now, plus I got the power and will. The definition of real, I'm here to bring that back. I'm here to make it great again. My definition of rap. Don't let anyone or anything define who and what
Guess
you
I
are.
could just still bring
Yourself.
this
Yo,
in
Gino, and I'm out.
just so it looks better. Just so, yeah, see how it looks flush? Like, that's what I'm kind of going for. Ooh, undo that. Okay, that feels better. Who keep hopping in the chat saying the same exact thing. Don't worry. You're not alone. I actually like how I did that because you can't just put your portal up there. I was going to say you're able to go all the way to the top level, but this does a good job of segmenting it, so you have to go to this level before you can go to this level. I like that a lot, actually. Just for you, King Juice, just because I like you so much, I'm gonna show you the map that I am currently working on. This is the overview of it. Right now we're working on this middle part here. There's this little statue here that normally in the game it just allows you to look down and shoot into the bottom floor, but I'm kind of changing it a bit to where you actually can move from level to level. Yes, can be. I'm a wildin' boy. I'm a wildin' boy. Yeah, so this is the part I'm working on right now. I am scaling it up a bit because Splitgate movement is a lot faster than XDEFIANT. So I'm using the Splitgate scaling that I know of. Although I might still scale it down a bit from what I'm currently doing. He spends a lot of time just circling that whole statue. Yeah, this would be a fun one. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Certain things need mainly getting scaled up. Very little will get scaled down. Okay, yeah, that's basically it though. Let's get back to building. Just do a quick save so I don't lose any of my progress. Yeah, I might just, after looking at it, I'm gonna skinny these down a bit. They changed the button to move from thing to thing.
You can smell that perp on my shirt, I'm blown, and I'm a non-stop work, put in work till I'm known. I wanna get up out the house, get up off the couch, hop up in the whip, time to bounce, yo, I'm out. Do something with myself, show these people what I'm about. I'ma get this shit regardless, I feel it, that's no doubt. Baby, it's time to go, maybe it's time to ride, maybe it's time to flow. I'ma kill it like every time, let me sip my fifth, let me smoke my spliff.
Yeah, that feels better for our scaling. And then this is going to be the room where the statue normally is, so I feel like this is good. But if by doing that, I'm going to have to do this now. We'll bring this in by 6, so 18.
So you know who I'm with. Then I pass it to Rip City. Yo, Gina with the assist on location with the city, cause that white boy rips.
I get that perfectly centered. I did. Okay, now I gotta count to make sure I got everything right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we are centered, boys. We are centered. Hell yeah. How is your Olympus build going? I am curious about that. I'm assuming this will be good then. I did not see those. Now you got me checking gameplay and stuff. Call out. Oh, okay. That's clutch. That is clutch. That's hilarious. I love it. Yeah, that feels really good. Yeah, it's gonna have to stay 6 though. I can't do 3 on here. I got 6, and then this is 24. If I'm no. So 6 plus 16, which is like what? Ooh. 4, so 22. Oof. You're not the worst in the world. Although a statue will have to go here. Or some sort of object like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move on now. I'm gonna finish building out this part though. No, let's go here. I just gotta wait for him to get to one of the parts where he is underneath the map. I think he's heading under there right now too. Or not. Don't head under there, I guess. So baby, I'm coming through. My loving for you is true. Yeah, I'm right here, loving on your body. Give you a kiss and make you feel like you somebody. I got the keys, hop in the whip, you ride a shotty. Mr. Miyagi, we kicking it like karate. I'm on my way, I hit 100 on the dash. And I've been thinking non-stop about the past. But this forever, baby, we gon' make this last. You got me interesting. About your ass. I wonder if that's intentional or not. I'm He spends a lot of time just looking at the decor, which I understand, because if someone wanted to like make the art in it, you need those kind of shots. It'd be cool if we could make signs, like actual signs, like you type it in and it gives you the sign that you want. Honestly, I think the one guy did a better job of showing the underneath portion. I'm gonna go back to his video. Yeah, because he actually like runs around. Yeah, but that's completely making it from scratch with primitives. I mean, like something that, like, kind of like you could in Minecraft, like something simple, not anything crazy. Sorry, just checking to see if my girlfriend texted me. Oh, Gabe Logan, thank you for the subscription. It's all about the guala. Yeah, so this is actually, I literally, while I was staring at my phone, I missed the whole part I've been waiting for. This right here is actually pretty small. Holy shit. I might make that a 6. Oh, that's why, because it has this whole extra portion that then goes up into the next level. I got you. I got you. Which then, here, I'm going to bring this guy back to where he shows me the overview of the map, because that's the best part, the best thing he does, I swear. I just want to see the overlay of the map so it's easy for me to get the design right. Here we go. Yeah, when you don't have the option to use Blender to Splitgate. You eyeball. Oh no! No, don't start! Okay, this is all I need. So this is the portion right here that goes right down and into the lower level. Because there's already a hallway that leads there. And then I'm guessing this, in terms of Splitgate, I would only scale that to at most like 12. I think. And then for the walkway, this would easily be a 3, with this being like a 6. So in total, 9. Honestly, I'm gonna wait to do any Call of Duty remakes because there's a whole Call of Duty community right now making maps, and I'm gonna wait to see what they don't make, basically. How would I focus on getting this side in first? This is literally what it felt like they were doing. I might change the scaling just based on how this feels. Like, yeah, this doesn't feel good. As you can tell, this just doesn't feel even like any movement at all in Splitgate. So we'll just move this out. Make this 6. But let me go back to this. This does feel super claustrophobic though. So I'm not going to change it too much from what I currently have, because if it's basically supposed to be this claustrophobic, it really is.
When you say the name of Jesus, demons tremble. They start trembling.
15. Yeah, it feels a little better. Yes, the A. I really should keep it how I have it. I just wish people understood how important just taking a left look into that cubby is for a map builder like me. It tells me so much information. I think I'm gonna have to extend it out a bit more though. Well, I guess I have this, and then I have
I hit it once and only once and now she crazy. She call me poppy, call me daddy, call me baby. We going fast, Ricky Bobby on the dashboard. She sending pics in the nude, ain't gotta ask for it. The rumor's true, I be chillin' with your mama. She don't just like it, she loving on me, but not now. Richie Riz, that jazz, la ba da bamba. Her zodiac's a snake, te amo mamba. Perdóname, pero te seré. Come be with me.
I think I'm gonna do 7 because I do want to give some room to art out.
She roll her L's and R's, I got a fever for it.
So there's some weird scalings I'm doing, but it's because it's not a normal Splitgate map. Where I need you to, damn. thing is Upakaka. Now, I'm starting to think about teleporters too. Like, where am I gonna want to put a couple portals? If I'm looking here, like, what are some walls I might like? Yeah. So if it's at least right here. Dummy. Fuck me. All about the money.
Married to the game, yeah, the name is Mr. Hubby. Yeah, she gives me brain, it's insane. She's my study buddy. Pockets getting chubby. Millie rock that Dougie Uggy. Now I'm up and coming, now they wanna be my buddy. Flow so sick like we back in
Yo, pose. That feels a little better. It really is just so you can get a little extra leverage on the next level. Gives me the space to put a portal back here safely too. Oh, you know what I realized too? I actually need to move this down a bit. Never been up. Yeah, it's probably like this really isn't going to be looking like an XDEFIANT map for a while, because I'm just going to do the block out at first. You might see it in the block out once it's done, but ooh, that would be a good idea. Like this. Okay, so I already know where the teleporters in this room are gonna go, or the portals, I mean. I'm just gonna like set them up so you guys get a feel for what I'm seeing. Prefabs.
Thinking about you, baby, I'ma tell you twice. I've been rapping for a minute. minute. The reason the flow is nice, and I'm headed to the top, and I'm scared that you afraid of heights. Do this for the love, I don't do it for no lights. I'm a cocky motherfucker, but baby, I'm living life. Cause all my life I've been thinking about you. And all my life I've been thinking about you.
I hate when that happens. It is just the most annoying thing ever. Because then I have to regroup this. Which is normally easier just to do one.
Every time you look at me and see me smiling, just know that I'm thinking of you. Yo, Gino, and I'm out. I ain't never for no rest. Gotta get this off my chest. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. Yes, I've been on a quest. Take over the Midwest. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. From the boy to the bay, hey, get up out the way. If there's money on my mind, I'm just trying to get paid. From the bay to
There
the
you go.
foe, yo, we be on the road.
I hate having to do that. Before I forget, put that to 25.
When they could tell I'm gaining weight. I've been flexing in the gym, it's hard for me to take a break. And if they ask me where I've been in and out of state. Yeah, I smoke a little.
Okay, hopefully it works when I go and move it over, but my guess is there is some sort of rotation bugs with prefabs and grouping stuff like portals and walls together. And I don't know how, if that's even going to be fixable.
Should've never left me out. Shit was different as a juvie when they finally let me out. Yeah, I'm never gonna rest. To my whole team bless. And I'm so south side. Go hard for Milwaukee's best. I ain't never for no rest. Gotta get this off my chest. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. Yes, I've been on a quest. Take over the Midwest.
Okay.
Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best. Bitch, I'm from the foe. I go hard for Milwaukee's best.
Yeah, so the whole idea of putting these portals in the corner is I really want to prevent people portaling from corner to corner.
If you are born poor, it is not your mistake. But if you die poor, that is your mistake. Life's not fair.
The thing is, I saved my prefabs before they fixed the bug. So I think my prefabs, for some reason, still have the bug because I never updated them. Hey, Trenchfoot, if you are paying attention, one thing I want you to focus on when you art out this pillar, get rid of this line of sight to that pillar. I do not want them to portal from here to here at all. Like, I don't want that. So if you like extend just the art on it out just a little bit, I'm okay with that.
Hit me in my DM, you can message me directly. Wetter than the ocean and she rides me like a jet ski. Tutti fruity booty, how she twerk it be so sexy. Let's see. I said, who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone? I said, who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone?
She said she liked me. I think I like her too.
One sec here before I continue on.
I'm trying to hit the
We're gonna check out some of.
thick hips, nice lips, and some pretty eyes. Oh man, she drives me wild. Oh yeah, she knows she baddie. Oh yeah, she call
I'm
me
trying to remember. Garrett had said something about portal sizes. I forgot where.
sexual attraction. The way she make that back bend. I wish I knew her back then. Because once I leave, bet I ain't coming back. She put that pressure on me. Must be a zodiac.
Sorry guys, I'm just looking for.
She be at all the games. I gotta know her name. They I'm obey.
Who's gonna kiss you
Oh. Control F. And then search portal. This is all the recent stuff? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even sure if that... Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I completely forgot. Or here, let's try lab talk. Control F, and then it's gonna be scale. I'm not seeing anything. I'm bad at searching for stuff though. Yeah, because this is the interaction I'm thinking about in this room. It's a very kind of classic SPLITGATE interaction where you can just triple portal around the room very seamlessly. And if you want to, from here, you can even make the trip up to the next level. But the whole idea is not to be able to go from this half of the room to that half of the room without hitting this first. Oh, yep. Coma's got me quick. Oh, it was in general chat. Okay. Yeah, talking about the scale height, structure kit. Portals are usually 2, 4, 6 to fit 1, 2, or 3. We limit use of 2 meter wide only when necessary because they're much harder to hit. Naturally, ideally 6 meter wide portals are preferred when possible. Default portal walls in first game map creator. Yeah, I don't care. 4 meters initially, roughly. Okay, so all I care about are what the average usage, which is 2, 4, and 6, which makes sense. That's very checks out.
Number 2 in your outhouse. Every house mouse could potentially become a loud mouth. When they pals bout, you get on the stand and give them a shout out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Give him a towel now. He can sit down now. Saying what? Saying what? Yeah, let's play it up. We wait it up. You said enough. You ain't saying nothing. Pick your butt. Do that crazy stuff. Baby, shake it up. We breaking up. Now we making up. Saying what? Saying what? Saying what?
Saying what? And then I can also still, pretty sure there's another pillar like that'll go right here. I might keep that just because it does help for flow throughout this room. So what that would be like is about, do we have anything rounded in here? No. 2x2 ledge. You know what? Fair. It doesn't matter because it doesn't need to be a perfect size. How I can make this work still. I think that's a good spot actually, because I can still hit this back and forth. Like again, I'll be hitting it right here. Just right here, I still got my two options. Plus, you get extra cover if needed. And again, trench foot, if we do need to extend this out so you have more room to art out, I can always go ahead and do that too. Because it's already starting to feel like the optimal tightness. If you expand at all, it might be too tight. So I might just expand this out a bit so we can then build back in. Or maybe I just make this a 3x3.
I'm hoping this gives you joy. Gave this all that I got. I'm happy to have a fox. I'm talking my foxy lady. I'm blessed with what I got. I'm happy with all my babies. I'm happy to have a home, a place I can call my own. I'm happy to have a booth to throw a doggy bone. That's a man's best friend. I'm happy.
It feels better too now.
Happy this underground and now it's about to be known. Yo.
Boom. I'm honestly like starting to really like this map already. I can tell that it's gonna make for a good map. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the video now for a sec.
What is true love?
So yeah, this is, yeah, that's literally the pillar I was talking about. That, and then boom, that's the pillar. The portal's right behind there. I know, I have a weird brain to where I can be looking at nothing and I can imagine the whole map. I don't know why I can do it, but I can. And then what I'm thinking we'll do for here, we'll have that, but I think I'm gonna do a launch pad to get up there as well. Just because this, I feel like there needs to be some use out of this space right here. Thinking I'm gonna have to pull this out a bit actually, because this is gonna be that room with the launch pad. In fact, I can kind of bring this back.
I know you like me, I like you too. Every time my heart beats, baby girl, it beats for you. I think I know what to do. I should buy your flowers, chocolate. She's the cream inside my coffee. Wake up in the morning.
See, I almost, yeah. We have to extend this literally 3 units back, I think. Because I make this 3.
What's up, everybody? I got Rip City up in the building with me. And this is how it goes. Yeah.
That actually works out perfectly for what I need with these. Because that's how it's supposed to look. I guess since this really, you don't see much interaction on it anyways, it's going to mainly be for the launch pad. I might just leave it that skinny. Because then you can literally just take this up still. Oh, gotta save myself before I die. Yeah, I actually kind of like this. And honestly, like, thinking about how I'm making this remake right now, this is why most people, when they make remakes, they don't play good in Splitgate. They put the portals in last. No, you put the portals in first. That's the first thing you do. You do your layout with your portals. And then after you do that, you start working on the art and all, like, everything else. I wonder if, just by making these slightly bigger,
Don't let anyone or anything define who and what you are. Stay true to yourself. Yo, Gino, and I'm out.
art first then layout. I love it, Trench. Yeah. See, we're gonna need to do something about this. Like, I'm barely, like, here. I'm
it like an island boy. I'm just trying to live. And I'm an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy. I'm an island boy. And I'm just trying to make it. I'm an island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy.
They've been watching me and how the kid moves. I'm a little dog making big moves. Been flexing on them since a little dude. Not finna stop, that's what I'm into. Happy as can be, yeah, I'm a smiling boy. You can throw away the key, cause I've been wildin' boy. I've been a violent boy. I need to slow my roll, but that's just how it is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, low-key a beast got that animal side.
Hi, Raven. Welcome back.
It's a beast, yeah, that's Panama pride. Cause I'm a
And since I feel like this part already feels good, I don't want to mess with this much more. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. I'm lonely. Can't be. That might actually help with the problem I was having too. We are in the middle of remaking an XDEFIANT map in SPLITGATE 2. Some of the fans of XDEFIANT were a little sad that their game got shut down, and I thought I'd go ahead and make some maps for them, because that's what we're here for, you know?
In the whip, time to bounce, yo, I'm out. Do something with myself, show these people what I'm about. I'ma get this shit regardless, I feel it, that's no doubt. Maybe it's time to go, maybe it's time to ride, maybe it's time to flow. I'ma kill it like every time. Let me
Okay, now let's test to see if that actually fixed my line of sight problem I was having. I think it does.
sometimes I wonder even if I exist. I'd rather
Oh, how close am I?
mix. I'm just at home making
Yeah, okay, so it's still there, but it's nowhere near as egregious, especially not from this side.
trying to get my fix. It's non-stop and that's as real as it gets. I'm trying to save that money.
It really now just comes from where the statue is.
I'm with. Then I pass it to repeat
Right here.
with the assist on location.
Which honestly, I like this where it is. I feel like this is good. I need to move that back now though. Just fiddling here and there. You know how it goes. Fiddling here and there. Well, how did this get moved? Did I? No, I didn't move it this far out. It was never that far out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's where it should be.
What's up, everybody? Let me take you back to where it all began. Cherish all the special moments in life.
Okay.
Humble my beginning.
When I am right here, yeah, that's a lot better. That's how it should be.
Who I am. If you wanna go get it, just do everything you can. I'ma fight for my right and lyrics in your hands. Humble my beginnings. Humble my beginnings. Who I am. If you wanna go get it, just do everything you can. I'ma fight for my right and lyrically go hands. Getting high for the first time, smoking cherry. When they pass me the mic, it's like I did it already. Had 100
I can already tell this map's gonna be so fun. I only got the bottom part started, not even finished. Okay, let's put my little guide away. You go back in the center.
As a freshman and started back in school. Just a clever little dude, don't believe me, it's true. You could spit a couple bars and that made you cool. And right there I knew, it's what I set out to do. Yo, it's been 10 years, there's no way to stop now. Hop up on the track with no intention to hop down. I'm on location with the city.
Good egg.
Spot down. Me and my team, yo, we headed to the top now. Taking off and showing what I'm about now. Me and my sweetie kings better bow down. Bring the beat back and
Points for what? I'm confused what you're talking about. Yeah, that feels better. That feels a lot better. I wonder if I should make this 3. Oh, lab points. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message at first, so I was zoned. Can't see it this way then, but I wonder if you'd be able to see it from here. Yeah, you can still see it from here then. You just followed my channel, Raven? But thank you for the follow. Oh, you're doing that to try and get channel points. Okay, I see what you're doing. Such a cheeser. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you had. And from here, it's gonna be. It's gonna be happy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a portal wall here. I just know it. So one thing I've been working on in my maps, after I finished my last map, Infinity Loop, I had Vinopius, he's one of the pro players for Splitgate. I had him come on my map and just take a look around to see if he could give me any advice. And he said one thing I should focus on with my maps is the Splitgate devs have this thing where they'll alternate their portals, where as you're going through them, you barely have to move, and it's a left, right, left kind of movement you're doing to make it easy for people to triple portal around. So what I'm trying to do right now is basically learn how to complete that route, and what I'm thinking is that means it goes to right there. And the only reason I have this one is to complete the route from here to here, and then you'd either go from here. I'm trying to think, because if you go here, boom, boom, maybe you have something here, and then you can go back down into the next room, something like that. Yeah, so that's just what just ideas I have right now. Right now I'm drinking out of a 20-ounce bottle. It's almost gone though. I'll probably need to fill it up if you plan on redeeming some hydrates.
breaking up. I be trying to shake it off, baby, I'ma shake it up. Whip a game, drop
Oh, non-freedom. 591 milliliters.
tell me how you feel. Put that on your mama's mama. Find the things that make her finer. Trying to get right behind her on my mama.
You should slide with me. Come inside and see. Baby, you should fly with me. Ain't got no time.
Lol.
Wasting, I've been waiting my whole life. Hop in the spaceship, I can teach you how to fly. Far from basic, I am not that kind of guy. That's probably why we in the sky.
Three. Three plus 5 is what? 3 plus 5, 8. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think that's good because you get this. You can either hit this or there's going to be a way to go in through there. And I have... I'm still debating on if I'm going to need to open this up more because there's going to be a doorway here. Lol, hell yeah, let's go. We get Helix back. Helix was always a decent map. You know what? I am gonna just start playing more random music because I really don't care. I needed a change up on music. I've been doing such long streams that playlist has gotten played out. That's not going to be a thing at all. Although the only problem with having this here is there is supposed to be a sight line through here, but I could always change it to where the sight line is to down into here. No, I don't. Really, takedown doesn't work that well on it? That's surprising. I mean, it's a little big for takedown, especially with the additions you did on the end. Yeah, exactly. It's just, there's so much segmentation and it's such a big map that takedown will never work on it. It's a true 4v4 map. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna test the portal placement because I want to be able to have that line of sight from that level down in still. No, that's not good enough. Okay, so I need to do at least 2. When you look through here, this is the part I'm building. So this is what I'm like trying to rebuild. So it's already supposed to be claustrophobic. And then I'm having to go into this angle right back here. I didn't kick the child, I pet the child. No, I would never. There is no amount of channel points it would take to kick the child. The child is special. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna bring the child up. So this is my Groku, okay? Do you see him? He is special. He is mine. And we take care of him. And my girlfriend would be pissed if I did that. She spent a lot of time making it. Or putting it together, I mean. Okay, sorry. So I think I know what you're saying. It's just I'm having to figure out how to make the portals work while still keeping most of the integrity of the map. Okay, so that still works even if... Yeah, it is. I was just getting sick of the music I've been playing. If you want non-copyright music, we'll go back to this. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through my interactions a bit before I just like give into the change. Okay, so even if I'm, let's say, back here and I'm looking in, I can't see that wall at all. Well, for one, it's my fault for being dumb and not hitting the right side, but even not, you can still hit this one, which is easy to hit. Walk through it. By then, you got a perfect line of sight. Boom, boom, boom. If not that, let's go back to here. Let's say we are back here. You now have a pretty good sight on this. So then you go boom. But since you had to hit that, you are going to have to now ride it all the way back. But I wonder, does this... That would be nice, because there's times when I just want music because of how long I'm just building. I got you, Raven. Don't worry about it. The walls are always speaking. Lol.
What is true love?
I don't like F5 as my button. I need to go through and change some stuff at some point, but I don't know what buttons are important yet. It's going to take a lot of trial and error to figure that out.
I
Oh, I can't even rebind yet? Okay. Good thing I never tried. Awesome to know. See, I think I want... Sure, Raven. What's your quote? That's actually funny. Peace for you. I don't know what to do. Oh, hell yeah. Happy early birthday, Raven. There you go. Okay, I need to decide how much more I want to... Because honestly, I'm pretty happy with the portal interactions I actually do have. Because even from here, I can go boom. Make sure you hit the right side. Boom, boom, boom. I can hit this. I can hit this. I can hit this. Boom. Like, it's already feeling like a good rotation. Raven, you're such a troll and I love it. No, no. But technically, if it's your birthday for you, it's your birthday for me as well, even if you're a day ahead of me. So there is an open ledge here. I'm thinking we can add a portal kill into this map with the ledges they have. Honestly, I might not be on for much longer. It's already almost 11 and I got work tomorrow. I'm just trying to think if I even wanted, how much more I even want to do tonight. I'm kind of waiting for my girlfriend to want to go to bed before I end stream. I think... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is pretty typical. Like, this is a pretty long stream, honestly, for one of my Tuesday streams. And not only did I pick the map I'm going to start on, but I got the core middle part of it basically started and in a pretty solid state. But that's not the rotation. We're supposed to go here, 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 here. So then there's going to be another obstacle like, oh, one sec, guys. This is the girl. I will be right back, guys.
shorty, you be right. I can never get enough. Me and baby in the cut. I'm addicted, got a buzz. I don't really know why. I just wanna show you love. I've been thugging all my life, trying to get up out the gutter now. Trying to stack this paper till it's raining and it's coming down. Shorty, she a snack. I'ma eat it, I'ma bust it down. Love me or they hate me, yeah, I see it when I come around. Yo, just get it tuned with it. I just wanna see you move with it. If you cool with it, I'm a bad boy, rude with it. Thinking about you, you know my feelings be true. If I don't have you, I wouldn't know what to do. I got love for all my babies loving me too. I go crazy for the ladies.
Girlfriend came in clutch. She got me the nuggies.
Always on my mind, I constantly think of you, boo.
Oh.
All my life I've been thinking about you.
Straight up W. And she's chilling with her friends playing GTA, so like she's not even worried about going to bed yet. That's what's up. What's up, Bam? How you doing? So then it's going to go into the enclosed part of the basement. Because technically, this part we're in now isn't going to be fully enclosed. There's definitely areas where you're going to be like looking up and out into the upper level from here. And then once you get into this part, it's going to be an enclosed basement kind of room. So again, I want to finish out the basement before I move on to the next level really hard. Like, yes, I did get the one portion of that level done, but that's more of a reference. Bam, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I feel that, Coma. You have a good night, man. So I'm making the names are right here. It is Arcadia Heights, I think. Here, I'll go back to the start of it. Arcadia Heights. This is the map right here I am working on. I only played this map a handful of times myself, so like this map is actually pretty big challenge. Lol. Yeah, no, it seemed to be a pretty popular one. Plus, its level design's pretty solid, so it's like a good choice, I feel like, and I like the momentum of it as well. But I need to get back to the portion of the map that I've been trying to look at. I've probably looked through this like portion of his video a million times just to get a vibe off it. Just comes up to right here. I'll say that's like almost a 6x6. Hell yeah, Bam. I'm doing my best to adapt it to Splitgate as well as I can, while staying true to its core design.
She don't just like it, she loving on me, but not. Richie Riz, that jazz, la ba da bamba. Her zodiac's a snake, te amo mamba. Perdóname, pero te seré. Come be with me, come be with bae.
I swear there was a line of sight going from that second level down to the middle. Maybe there's not, and I don't even have to worry about that.
I got a fever for it.
We do the dash and crash like la la bamba.
Hell yeah.
Rumor, I'm with your mama. Your mama loves it. She rubbing on me banana. No sabe nada, nada la chupacabra. We do the dash and crash like la la bamba. I'm doing Zumba. Rumor, I'm with your mama. Your mama loves it. She
You love me banana.
no sabe nada, nada la
Chupacabra. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting all the same angles out of this map, especially since you can really tell that this is attack shooter, and the angles they're going for aren't always going to be the same angles that we're going for in a Splitgate map. So I just know that naturally I'm going to be switching some of that up.
What's up, everybody?
So I just want to kind of get a walkthrough again, just so I can get a better vibe.
And this is how it goes.
Honestly, I really didn't play a lot of XDEFIANT. I played a little bit when it first released and a little bit before they shut down the servers, and that's it. But to be fair, I'm not a big fan of tack shooters because I like my movement. I'm a fan of like Titanfall 3, Halo, Unreal Tournament. I like floaty shooters for some reason. I don't like those boots on ground. You barely have a movement at all. It's not as fun for me. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, it's from the middle looking out into the lower section. I think you're able to see down and in. I don't know. It's something like that. I swear there was a part where you can see from the top into the lower section. Yeah, look out there. Well, you can, kinda, not really. Okay. Maybe I was just tripping. I'm sorry, guys. I swore there was like a clear line of sight from the top level down. I might still mess with that because I think it's a good mechanic.
Yo, Gino, and I'm out.
Okay. I think I know what I'm gonna do next. I probably should save before it kicks me while I do that kind of shit. It's for my slappers only. Molly, weed, white straps only. This is for my slappers only.
We get money in a different way. Hey, pay attention what I'm finna say. Scared of the money, but your boy's never been afraid. Getting to the chicken like it's motherfucking Chick-fil-A. Yo, I'm a rapper too. Smack you with a slap or two. I got punchlines that will hit you with a jab or two. Mixing up the medicine, I mix it with the batter too. Shorty got cake, but money's what I'm attracted to. Not finna stop till I'm rich and a bitch hoe. Hit him with the slap life. Welcome to the big show. Big Daddy Gino, baby, you can bring your kids home. Shit I live for.
Okay, guys, I do have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, niggas slapping on them. I don't listen to they songs cause them beats they be capping on them. Cut the traction off, I bet I fishtail once I get the stabbing on them. In the kitchen with the fish scale, putting the magic on the 4 on the 20. I'm leaning in the parking lot. Damn near had to pop a nigga by my parking spot. Little bitch, is you finna hit me with the arch or not? Put it in her mouth, gave a bitch something to talk about. My DJ hit the woo, he had to walk it out. Ain't about no money, fuck what these little niggas talk about. This shit for the slappers only. I can smell a phony. Walked in, pockets bulging, bitch, you can tell it's on me.
First dance, Molly, weed, white straps only. This is for my slappers only.
Getting money, yeah, I'm slapping on them. Getting money, yeah, I'm slapping on them. We getting money, yeah, we slapping on them. We getting money, yeah, we slapping on them.
I'm as happy as can be. I'm happy to be me. Happy to be alive and happy to be free. Happy to have children and build me a family tree. Happy to be a dad to show them what family means. I'm happy to be a father to tell them follow their dreams. Happy to watch them grow just to see what life brings. Happy to be the son, only one for my pops. When it's all said and done, I hope you like this a lot. But I'm still a mama's boy, oh you must have forgot. I'm hoping this gives you joy, I gave this all that I got. I'm happy to have a fox, I'm talking my foxy lady. I'm blessed with what I got, I'm happy with all my babies. I'm happy to have a home, a place I can call my
We are
own.
back.
I'm happy to have a boots to throw a doggy bone. That's a man's best friend, I'm happy I'm not alone. Happy this underground and now it's about to be known. Yo.
gonna start building out into the other room. Did I get that perfect? Let's go. Guess it does still give you the room to do the... From here it's gonna go out.
Dummy, if you look at me, yeah, I'm all about the money. If you talking cash, homie, now you talking to me. Married to the game, yeah, the name is Mr. Hubby. Yeah, she gives me brain, it's insane. She's my study buddy.
It's actually very short, and then you're right into there. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's go for 6 by 6. Let me roll and make it rain. I'm gonna have to go back and forth between here and the YouTube video just so I can get this right.
finna make moves. Put me on the mic and I'm bound to let loose. All up on the phone, now they saying who's who. Keep it low key off in these streets. Dodging police, no need for speech. All up in the booth, in the beats. Got it in the beats that about to unleash. Yeah, you know I'm fucking in the street. Yeah, you know I'm thugging from the concrete. Put me on in the beat. Put it right by in the beat. Yeah, I'm moving fast. Yeah, I step in the place. To the rest of the crowd, that brings no confidence. Double male, that dominance. Can't teach no common sense. Man, you know what promises. I ain't playing with y'all. Say the fuck out the way. Get into the money that's every day. Now you know the name. I remain the same. And I never change. Go hard for the gang. And that's on the floor. Now you wanna know. Let's go.
Oh, it literally. Oh, I didn't notice the animation like completely eats it away. Oh, it's a different animation when you empty your clip. I love it. That's not going to be possible. That's going to definitely be blocked off by, because there's going to be a whole wall here. So I won't be able to see anything over here. Your only way through is going to be either hitting this portal, going there, or heading here to then boom, hit here. Then we hit a bigger angle, which I would do a 6x6 angle for.
I'm 26, still not calling it quits. Yo, I'm a fiend for this music, trying to get my fix. It's non-stop and that's as real as it gets. I'm trying to save that money, trying to stack my chips. I'm with the finest, so you know who I'm with. Then I pass it to Rip City. Yo, Gina with the assist, on location with the city, cause that white boy rips.
Just making sure that wasn't my girlfriend. This is kind of like the angle it starts to take then. It like just slowly starts to angle through here like this. Whoop.
Let me testify. Used to be a slave to sin, now my flesh is crucified. Thank you, God, I'm born again. Right now I feel too alive. Yeah, I feel too alive. Used to ask like, who was I? But now I know.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
Beautiful soul, my spirit's alive. I give it to God, he's right by my side. The devil's a snake, the devil's a lie. Fighting these demons, Diablo denied. This breastplate feels righteous. I might just, with the belt of truth, start speaking Satan. Got my helmet on with the salvation. I'm blocking hate with the shield of faith. With the tattoo cross up on my face. Sipping wine that be made from grape. While I wait in line at the pearly gates. I'm a child of God, I've been feeling great. And Saint Clutch came and blessed the tape. I've been trying to fast and I haven't ate. I'm skipping dinner, don't save a plate.
The Lord is my shepherd, my cup overflows. With maximum effort restoring my soul. I'm feeling the spirit from head to my toe. You feeling these lyrics and that's how it goes.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
I live for the Lord.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
Like, who am I? I'm a child of God.
He's who I do it for.
The reason he shouts Jesus Christ is almost as he is tormenting the devil for the years that he. Because when you say the name of Jesus, demons tremble.
Jesus Christ.
What's up, everybody? Let me take you back to where it all began. Cherish all the special moments in life. Humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings made me who I am. If you wanna go and get it, just do everything you can. I'ma fight for my right and lyrically throw hands. Humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings made me who I am. If you wanna go and get it, just do everything you can. I'ma fight for my right and lyrically throw hands. Getting high for the first time, smoking a Reggie. When they passed me the mic, it's like I did it already. Had 120 pounds, but my boss hit heavy. I chopped the beat up, but no need of a machete. They not ready. I love my mama and my mama's spaghetti. Yo, the type of food that sits good in your belly. Yo, you can go and hate, but to me that's just petty. I'm gon' get it for my family, not shit you can tell me. Hey, as a freshman, it started back in school. Just a clever little dude, don't believe me, it's true. You can spit a couple bars and that made you cool. And right there I knew, it's what I set out to do. Yo, it's been 10 years, there's no way to stop now. Hop up on the track with no intention to hop down. I'm on location with the city, hope spot down. Me and my team, yo, we headed to the top now. Taking off and showing what I'm about now. Me and Moss, we the kings, better bow down. Bring the beat back and just keep it spinning. Then I reminisce to my humble beginnings. Humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings made me who I am. If you wanna go and get it, just do everything you can. I'ma fight for my right and lyrically throw hands. Humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings, humble my beginnings made me who I am. If you wanna go and get it, just do everything you can. I'ma fight.
Maybe I'm just tripping. These angles do seem like they're the same.
Like Mayweather, doing what you love for that pays better. Grew up as a kid, not allowed to say never. Humble my beginnings when times was way better, but wait, we got better days coming, and people seem to like the person that I'm becoming. Lessons by the dozen, buzzing all of a sudden. I got 99 reasons just to keep it 100. Yo, fuck 100, I'ma keep it 1,000. It wasn't easy growing up as a child with all those late nights of perfecting the style. And even if I'm out of state, you know I'm holding it down. Yo, Gino, I'm in your city, the finest is coming with me. And after the night, I promise you won't forget me. Bring the beat back and just keep it spinning. Then I reminisce to my humble beginnings. Ish. Don't ever wait for the perfect moment, but instead
Honestly, that actually helps me because this stairs is supposed to be centered at 0, 0. Not 0, 0, but at 0. So
They say true love, girl, it's hard to find it, but you the type to make me wanna buy you diamonds. Oh baby girl, when I'm with you I get excited, cause you know that I'm in love.
so we're like pretty close here. So the stairs should basically come and meet this angle right where it ends.
I'm loving you for your mental, I'm loving you from all angles. I just sit back, enjoy the view. I've been non-stop thinking about you. I've been needing something to do. So baby, I'm coming through. My loving for you is true. Yeah, I'm right here, loving on your body. Give you a kiss and make you feel like you somebody. I got the keys, hop in the whip, you ride a shotty. Mr. Miyagi, we kicking it like karate. I'm on my way, I hit 100 on the dash. And I've been thinking non-stop about the past. But this
I wish that was
baby,
fixed.
We gon' make this last. You got me thinking non-stop about your ass. Spaz. They say true love, girl, it's hard to find it, but you the type to make me wanna buy you diamonds. Oh baby girl, when I'm with you I get excited, cause you know that I'm in love with you, I can't fight it. You got me thinking non-stop about your ass. Why you think you got me thinking non-stop about your ass? Why you think you got me thinking non-stop about your ass? Well, tell me why. Cause you know that I'm in love with you, I can't fight it.
It technically is kind of like what I'm dealing with. Like, it's almost clipped there.
I said, who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone? Let's go! Love it when she call me daddy. Rolling with a baddie, coast to coast, we close to Cali. I swear I be feeling savvy. Work those glutes and those hammies, every nook, every cranny. Love it when she shake a fanny, make me wanna
Yeah,
start a
okay,
family.
so it's like I'm really not far off with this right now.
Every time I do this move, when I move my pelvis, they can't compare this to Elvis.
I'm talking Elvis Presley, looking like Bessie, I'm with my bestie.
Hit me in my DM, you can message me directly. Wetter than the ocean and she rides me like a jet ski. Tutti fruity booty, how she twerk it be so sexy. Let's see. Who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone? I said, who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone?
She said she liked me. I think I like her too. She wanna hit the mall. I'm trying to hit the stew. She got a pretty vibe. Thick hips, nice lips, and some pretty eyes. Oh man, she drives me wild. Oh yeah, she knows she baddie. Oh yeah, she call me Zaddy. The way she ride it got me feeling like my name Aladdin. Yeah, she be staying active. That sexual attraction. The way she make that back spin. I wish I knew her back then. ¿Qué te pasara cuando me jairo? They just once I leave, but I ain't coming back. She put that must be a zodiac. She got a strap about it. She a soccer mom. She be at all the games. I gotta know her name, they I'm a babe.
Who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone? I said, who's gonna kiss you when I'm gone?
think that actually does work. It's me the room for this. Trying to make it island boy.
They've been watching me and how the kid moves. I'm a little dog making big moves. Been flexing on them since a little dude. Not finna stop, that's what I'm into. Happy as can be, yeah, I'm a
Island boy, you can throw away the key, cause I'm the wildin' boy. I've been a violent boy. I need to slow my roll, but that's just how it is. That's just how it goes.
low key a beast got the animal side. And life is a beach, yeah, that's Panama pride. Cause I'm a
Oh, I just missed it. Okay, so right before 39.
island boy. I'ma keep it like an island boy. I'm an island boy. And I'm just trying to make it.
So I should do 6 there before I then have it go back out. It seems like it goes back out right before the stairs though. So, which makes sense. So I'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it goes out, which is right before the stairs.
My beard is partially gray. How are you today? Sorry, I ain't sorry to say. I'm walking tall, I ain't walking away. Calling the play, let's execute. She just said I'm cute. I say she execute. You keep talking, I keep pressing.
So it'd be something like that, and then the room would be right in here.
Truthfully, it ain't shit else to do. That don't mean that you ain't extra, extra, extra special, boo. No matter what else you do, please be careful who you let go number 2 in your outhouse. Every house mouse could potentially become a loud mouth. When they pals out, you get on the stand and give them a shout out. Fouled out, give them a towel now. He can sit down now. Saying what? Saying what? Yeah, let's play it up. We wait it up. You said enough. You ain't saying nothing. Make it but do that crazy stuff. Baby, shake it up. Break it up. Now
It doesn't seem like much, but this then allows me to take this and pull it over like that as I need. What?
I heard you talking all that crazy stuff. It's crazy cause you don't make enough. I hope you saving up, fake the funk. Pray you take a punch for that 380 bus and put your whole family in a box. Now y'all the Brady bunch. I can't make this up. Black on black Mercedes truck pulling up. Sub shake the whip until it break the trunk. I just pay for lunch for my whole team and we ate a bunch. The bill costs more than what you make a month. Leave a hater slump, armed and dangerous. Say you won't smoke, get smoked like angel dust. I keep the banger tucked, bang on me, I bang 'em up, hang 'em up, leave 'em out the dry. Boy, the game is fucked. I'm the type to get a bag, can't be laying up, caking up. Worry about a bitch till my cake is up. I don't get paid enough to do this for free. I'm a PIMP/OG, let's get it.
Let's get it. Yo, I'm the type to make it vivid. I'ma paint the fucking picture just to say I fucking did it. You saying what? Yeah, you better come with it. Better pay what you owe. Yo, I'm coming for a visit. Bada bing, bada boom. Yo, I swear I've been a goon. I was born in 92, but I've been thugging since the womb. And I'm married to the game like I'm the motherfucking groom. I'm the center of attention soon as I walk in the room. All eyes on me. Yeah, that's how it's gon' be. Yo, I do this for the squad. Yo, I do this for the team. Do some shit you never seen when I pull up on the scene with 2 bad bitches with your boy up in between.
What is true love? I wanna show you all I can do. I wanna know if it's true. Is your love for me true? I wanna know.
So it goes about 3 to 6 past.
Show you all I can do. I wanna know if it's true. Is
wanna show you my moves. I'm the one, I'm not the two. 'Cause baby girl, yeah, you're my boo. I wanna show you who I can be. I wanna show her she's the girl for me. I wanna take her places she won't see.
That time? Okay. Okay, guys, that is going to be it for the stream. Raven, if you're listening, I am hopping out of here. This is what we got so far. I mainly worked on this bottom part down here. There's still some work to be done up here, of course, like I hadn't got close to done. I'm just gonna... I really want to finish out this bottom part first. We're pretty close. It's just finishing this room, the ramp up there, and there's gonna be like I'm gonna do a launch jump up to the level here. Yeah, and that's basically it. Besides that, guys, y'all have a good night, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.